Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr. Well, oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. A very good tackle. Very alertly winning back possession. Salem Al-Dossari. And he has options available. Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they couldn't keep it. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Good ball over the top. Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Good looking move. Determined defending. Now, let's see what they can do here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. Mitrovic. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Danger averted for now. Incisive pass. Ronaldo. He takes aim, and just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Ruben Neves. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Mitrovic. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Space on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Malcolm. He could pick out a teammate. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And that's a very good parry. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Time for a change then. An alert reaction to tip it over. Going short. Fine cross into the middle. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Not smooth in possession. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Trying to craft something. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
This might have potential. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mitrovic. Oh, that's a really good run. Malcolm! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Ronaldo. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, what a finish to the game. That looked like being the winner, but Bono has pulled off a great save right at the end.
Well, not out of the woods just... And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, not away properly. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Can they grab the lead late on? Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quick.
Brilliant save. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Cho Young-wook. Might lead to a chance. So a corner here. And there's the delivery. Bojanic. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lingard. Beautiful pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. On the offensive. Must be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jesse Lingard. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And teammates to play it to. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And play halted, free kick given. And deep into the penalty area. Was it a great clearance? That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Simple catch, really. Did well to win the ball back. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Moon Seon-min. Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And that is offside. Lee Chung-yong. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Stopped a certain goal. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Brilliantly blocked. And that's a very good parry. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Plenty of support here. Reading it well. Another block. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. And players waiting in the centre. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can he pick out? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 now, and back underway. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. And he takes on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a confident clearance. Lingard. Terrific block. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. He's enjoying space. Could cross it in here. Lingard ready to fire. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Bojanic. Kang. Well, he's given us away. Well, that one has promise. Could reduce the deficit. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Hwang. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there's a really stylish... And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... What an intriguing prospect. A game of hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Not the most confident clearance. Must be! Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Options in the centre. Mane. Save, but still a chance. A corner will ensue. Brozovic taking. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Top-class defending. Leonardo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And did just enough defensively. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brozovic. Well-timed tackle. Gabriel Zinho. And given acres of space to attack here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Leonardo. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Good strength to keep the ball. Chance here. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Ronaldo. Well, beaten easily here. Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Leonardo. And they have possession again. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Crossing opportunity. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Leonardo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. The first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger of superb stop.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. He has teammates around him. Played into the centre. Under pressure, can he finish? What a block! Can someone get on the end of this? And cleared off the line. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. It's one corner after another. Playing it short. And a good-looking ball. A gift for any goalkeeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And that's a very good parry. Good use of advantage there. Al-Khaibari. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Gustavo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And teammates to play it to. Promising position, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Gabrielzinho. Just 10 minutes to go. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Ronaldo! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. That's a useful cross. Just knocked it out of there. Otavio. Otavio. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, can he finish? Terrific block there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Well, they keep the ball moving. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, did well to skip through. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Gabri Veiga. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Defending really well. Galeno. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Ivan Toney. And nicely over the top. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Gabri Veiga. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Kessié. A creative look about this. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Oh, he's given us away. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mahrez. Mahrez! Shot blocked, but still alive. Angles it back. Shaping to shoot. One block after another. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Crossing possibilities. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Al-Johani. Well, beating his opponent. And he read it well defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Crossing into the middle. And he could be in proper trouble here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Joao Cancelo. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Will he play it in? Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mitrovic. And the decision is one of offside here. Moving forward effectively. Meri Demiral. Firas Al-Birekan. Putting his body on the line. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. And danger averted. Well read. Milinkovic-Savic. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Promising pass. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And the keeper there to catch it, under no real pressure. Firasal Birekan. Kessié has it. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Salem Al-Dossari. It's looking promising. And it's gone behind for the corner. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nice looking move this. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergei Milinkovic, full credit, wonderful stop.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the attack looks promising. Options in the middle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, they get the ball once more. Won-sang. Decent position. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Ko. Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves on the offensive, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lee Chung-yong. Good-looking move. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they get in behind them? It should be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Ko. Oh, moving it nicely. Struggling to get it away. Might be able to set up the chance. And thumped away. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Malcolm. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Lodi. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Malcolm. Well, possibilities in the centre. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, he's walking a fine line. No caution, though.
Well, the referee's made it quite clear, hasn't he? Next foul, and he will get a booking.
Malcolm. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
He's driven in the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Really good interception. Twenty minutes remaining. Malcolm. An attack full of promise. Lodi. Teammate available. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. And a significant block following that cross. And a good take under duress there. Ten minutes to go then. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Darian Bojanic. That's a good-looking pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And he read it well. Now a decent position. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they use it to their advantage? And the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Foiling his opponent completely. Doing whatever they can to stop them. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Jordan Pickford. Walker now. Ezri Konsa. Curtis Jones. Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And teammates around him. It's there for him. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Ezri Konsa. Released it nicely. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moving into the advanced position. Di Lorenzo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Walker. Phil Foden now. Jude Bellingham. Foden. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Sandro Tonali. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Bellingham! It's come off the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Barella. Decent looking pass. Bellingham. They've given it away. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And the referees... So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Jude Bellingham. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Moving it forward. Good defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. And blocked again. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ricci. Tonali with it. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. And Italy regaining possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Walker. They really look after the ball when they have it. Harry Kane slips it through. And the keeper will happily collect that one. England doing well to regain possession. Strong play here. And possession given away. 20 minutes remaining. Sandro Tonali. And now with Di Lorenzo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And he takes it on. Oh, that is a superb save. So a personnel change then. Let's see about the delivery. And well positioned to clear. Nice looking move this. Nicely timed tackle. Could cross it in here. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Bellingham. And Rashford. Rashford. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Barella. Firing it towards goal. Great defending here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Germany could get in behind the defence. And teammates to play it to. Goretzka might go ahead. Oh, fine stop. And short it is. Tar. And Germany recovering possession well. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Released it nicely. Could be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Under some pressure. Tah. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Could be dangerous. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Leon Goretzka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And efficient defending. Leon Goretzka. Good-looking move. And easily intercepted. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Still alive. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, disappointing clearance. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. He has teammates around him. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Well, time is up as far as the first. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Kone. The supporters want to see him have a go. Crucial piece of defending. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Very quick thinking there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Time for a change then. Dembele. Mbappe. Good through ball. Can he convert? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Joshua Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. Foiling his opponent completely. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. The cut back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Amiri. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. An important interception. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Jamal Musiala. Kleindienst. Kimmich. Musiala. Amiri. Now Kimmich. Oh, genuine chance. Got to it easily, the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. No way through. Amiri. And it's with Mittelstädt. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, mopping up defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That's a high-quality pass. He got a good palm on it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Joshua Kimmich. Leveling. He's got to have a go here. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Will he play it in? Happy to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Short corner taken. Portugal unable to retain possession. And the play for a Spain throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Cross fired over, and the danger's still on. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Pedro Porro. Morata. Composed and patient passing. Morata. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bernardo Silva. On to Ronaldo. And blocked there. Subimendi. Promising pass. Fabian. Well, possibilities in the centre. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he's in. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. 1-0 then. Morata. It might be on for them. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Conceição. Morata. Subimendi. Morata. Huge block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Leao. It might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Morata. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Bruno Fernandes has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Just couldn't get it through. Fabian. Lot to like about that pass. Top-class defending. Fabian. Subimendi. And support available. Fabian. And return to Morata. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be dangerous. Morata. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No way through. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ronaldo. Can they jump in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Pedro Porro. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Williams. It's with Laporte. And possibilities here. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Ruben Dias. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. He has time to play it over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Subimendi. Pedri. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. Can he put it away? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Able to block it. Martinez. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Has a go! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner coming up. Fired over by Messi. Well, no end product. Messi. Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, strong hand on the ball. In a good position to clear it away. It's opening up for them. Great defending. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Alvarez. McAllister. Well, the attack looks promising. It's a fierce effort. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And still dangerous. It might be on for them. Vital intervention. Donnarumma. Sandro Tonali. Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. And that is offside. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And blocked there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Samuele Ricci. Moise Keane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Oh, great defending. Samuele Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Prevented the damage. Lionel Messi. Alexis McAllister. He read the situation defensively and did his job. McAllister. Could be troublesome. Alexis McAllister. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Ricci. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, this is looking promising. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alvarez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, they've given him too much space. This looks more than decent. Strong hand on that one. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. And options in the centre. Regained possession. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Barella. And Keane. Sandro Tonali. Has a go! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Here it is now, a substitution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello, and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus... Oh, brilliant goalkeeping!
Well, they've made their intentions clear here. France have started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Leao. Dalot. Could play it in. Fernandes. And defensive play to be applauded. Promising sequence. He'll have a go here. Thwarted by the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, I have to say, France have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Dalot. And the cross goes in. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. Plenty of support here. And nicely over the top. Possession lost by France. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. And a long way out. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Francisco Conceição. Could cross it in here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Olise. Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. You can sense the threat is there. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good strength to keep the ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage. but absolutely no room for complacency. Well, trying to move it from one flank to another. Didn't happen, though. Dembele. Mbappe with it. What a brilliant pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, he failed to get it away properly. That was going in. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. And Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Chance to play it in. And he has options available. Can they square the game? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ferreira. Now with Silva. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Sends it back. Can he do it? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Ronaldo. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Aurélien Tchouameni. France looking dangerous here. Trying his luck. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. And very deftly cut out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Just narrowly off target. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. Excellent passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. He has teammates around him. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Leao. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mendes. This could finish it. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
And ably dealt with. Oh, he's blocked it. Who can he pick out? And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's looking promising. Here's Vidal. It's there for him. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Colidio. Decides to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Aquino. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Still passing it around with authority. He fancies it. A corner will ensue. Delivering it. And making sure it wasn't problematic. The fans are shouting shoot to give them the advantage. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Isla. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the danger is averted. Borja. And he read it well defensively. Miguel Borja. Well, this could really help the cause. Clear deflection on the corner now. Who can he pick out? Is it going to be? Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Takes the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Isla. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marcos Acuna. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Good-looking move. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Correa. Teammates available. Mendes. In possession, Aquino. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could be threatening. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gutierrez has it. Just the challenge that was required. A move of promise on the flank. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Looking for someone to play it to. Petzela. Oh, blocked it! Couldn't hang on to the ball. Now what can they do from here? Vegas. And intercepted it. Will he play it in? Acuna. And nothing comes of this attack. Rodriguez. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Isla. Aquino. Decent position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, the threat is there. Marcos Acuna plays it back. Oh, great block. Possession lost, intercepted. Germán Petzela. Enzo Perez. Correa. Quick thinking to win it back. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Trying to open up the defence. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take... Will he find the net? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And there's the delivery. And denied by the post. And knocked out of there.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. This is the lineup for the home team. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Beautiful pass. Clean challenge. Palacios on the ball. Promising possession, this. Tremendous block. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Palacios. Crossing opportunity. Oh, great defending. Very quick thinking there. Neves. On the ball, Palacios. High quality defending. Santiago Ascasibar. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Palacios. Now, who can he play it to? Palacios on the ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? An attack full of promise. What a commitment to defending. Sosa. The cross is on. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. And it might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Determined defending. Sosa. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nice looking pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he convert? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
And it's opening up. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Making progress. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Castro. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Palacios. Back to Alario. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the cross goes in. A very effective clearance. "15 minutes left for play." Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. For the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Nunez. Incisive pass. High quality defending. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Castro. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. It's opening up for them, attending to his defensive chores. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, this could really help the cause. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo. Brilliantly blocked. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Unable to get a body in the way. I must say, this looks promising. Will he play it in? A corner will ensue. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And in the end, no damage done. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, a tremendous block. It's there for him. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Really getting stuck in. Oh, great attacking play. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Chance to do damage. Crossing opportunity. It'll be a corner. And they fancy a short one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Now sending it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Just the clearance that was called for. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Firing it in, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. A danger here as he runs at them. Could play it in. Opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, danger here. Still not clear. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So back underway here into the second half. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. It's opening up for them. It's there for him. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Well, just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in. And now a corner. Substitution time it is here. Clearing it away. Decent position. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Well, the danger is still there. And the move breaks down. A very good tackle. And possibilities here. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, really closing him down here. Really close with that effort. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Chance to run at them. This looks more than decent. Terrific piece of anticipation. And clears his lines. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, what a stop that was. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, can they be creative from here? But quick thinking defensively. Will it happen for them? Excellent block. And a short corner, let's see. Can he create an angle? Able to get his body in the way. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to play it in. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
It's looking promising. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Sosa. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Now he must favour the cross. Not the most confident clearance. And problem solved for now. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. Well, the attacking options appear... Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, that'll be a free kick. Defended it well. Teammates available. One block after another. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Carrillo. Now with Palacios. Anibal Chala. Leone. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Coroso. Leone. An attack full of promise. Brilliantly blocked. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Oh, that's splendid play. Good piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Octavio Rivero. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Will it happen for them to give them the advantage? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Santiago Ascasibar. And possibilities here. And still looking for space. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Arsamendia. Well, they keep the ball moving. Could play it in. Really good block. And a throw-in it's going to be. Promising possession, this. And in the right position to read it. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. Huge block. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Dixon Arroyo. Chala. Rivero. An important interception. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Sosa. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Alexis Castro has it. It's a neat move. Carrillo. What a block! Leone. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Decides to shoot. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Oh, good vision there. And danger averted. Well read. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And played towards the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Castro. Christian Medina. Played into the box. The cross played over and work to do defensively. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day one in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Sosa with it. Fernandez on the ball. What can they do from here? Could play it in. And the corner's been given. And they're going for the short one. The delivery. And it still could be dangerous. Can they get in behind them? Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. It's opening up for them. And stopping the danger. This looks promising. And fine goalkeeping. And the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Oliveira. Moving into the advanced position. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. How about the cross? Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, that's splendid play. The threat was there, but no problems now. Javier Cabrera. Now the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Chance to play it in. Just the challenge that was required. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Delivering it into the box. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. That's a good-looking pass. It was on its way in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, moving it nicely. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Sosa on the ball. Will he play it in? Promising possession, this. Has a go. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen for them? And he did what he had to do defensively. Javier Cabrera. Moving forward effectively. And he was in the right place to intercept. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. It needs an accurate cross. Promising pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking move. He must finish. Couldn't quite hang on. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Takes aim. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, options are plenty. Javier Cabrera. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Couldn't hang on to the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home side. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football. Night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It'll be a corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Plenty of support here. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Javier Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. Going well. Leone. Well, it's a poor tackle, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And a fine cross. And cleared away. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Nice looking move this. Real chance. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Might lead to a chance. It's with Castillo. Vital intervention. Clean challenge. Rivero. And support available. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all. Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, danger here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And space to cross it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Possession changing hands. Octavio Rivero. It's with Corozo. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Got to it easily, the keeper. Anibal Chala. And into the last 30 minutes now. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. This looks promising out wide. Now will the cross work out for them? And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Losing possession a bit easily. Happy to shoot. Magnificent defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, great vision. A foul, but advantage played. Octavio Rivero. And losing possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. For attacking possibilities. Can he finish? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Really good block. And a decent delivery. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
They're getting the ball forward, but the danger averted for now. Dixon Arroyo. Nice looking move, this. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time for the change now. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Alejandro. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, no end product. Attacking with vigour. Good looking cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing it away. Now what can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. Really doughty defending. Good tackle. Could be dangerous. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. This looks interesting. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Exploiting the wide area. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Magnificent defending. He has teammates around him. Promising possession, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It looks promising. He cuts it back. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Borja. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he read it well defensively. And teammates around him. It might be on for them. He got in the way of that cross. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Options in the middle. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Could be dangerous. Losing possession here. On the offensive. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. A lot of space to attack. And crossed in there. Great defending here. And quick thinking defensively. Alejandro. Montiel. Well, very effective play in possession. Alejandro. Can he convert? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can he find the net? Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Alejandro. Colidio. Will he play it in? Can they create something? Well, disappointing end to the move. And support available. Real chance. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Facundo Colidio. Promising pass. Clattered away. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Has a go. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So, a level contest. 1-1. Still pushing for a winner. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Marcos Acuna. Cross fired over. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. and lining it up. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well-timed tackle. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Here's Vidal. Vidal. Precise ball movement. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. And Carrillo has it. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity it is. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Here's Vidal. Using his strength to shield the ball. Good movement. Intercepting it intelligently. Santiago Ascasibar. It looks promising. And the danger cleared. Cutting the ball back. Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Medina. Plenty of support here. Must be! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Gutierrez. Pizarro. It might be on for them. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Blocked it brilliantly. Can he take advantage? They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Now can they counter clinically? Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Must score. And able to get a body in the way. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. It hasn't come to very much. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Aquino. Vidal. Well, can they prize them open now? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Arsamendia. Now Cetre. And they need to get tighter. Great opportunity! And able to close down the shots. Castro. Oh, that's splendid play. Now, will the cross work out for them? Could be troublesome. And saved by the keeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Cross fired over. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? No way through. And time for the change now.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
A very effective clearance. Volados. An attack full of promise. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Retaining possession proving difficult. 5 minutes to go. Volados. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Aquino. Now what can they do from here? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Promising attack, this. A chance to whip it in. And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Superb stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Will it happen for them? Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. This looks promising. You can sense the threat is there. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could cross it in here. And he read it well defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Can he finish? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. A corner will ensue. And the short option preferred. No-nonsense clearance. It looks promising. And they do like to press whenever they can. And we will have just one additional minute. He has time to play it over. Very effective pass. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Able to block it. Doing well to keep possession. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, the advantage didn't come to very much, hence the award of a free kick by the referee. And a tidy tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. An attack full of promise. Good looking move. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They need to get bodies back. And playing it through. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. A concession of a corner here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can they get in behind them? Thwarting him. Well, they've survived the attack. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, great vision. And quick thinking defensively. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Chance to play it in. A corner will ensue. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is full time, really the worst possible... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when...
Oh, might be. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A fine reading of the situation. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. It's there for him. Terrific block there. And nothing comes of this attack. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Borja. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Decides to shoot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the supporters think it's on. Now the attack fizzled out. Maximiliano Meza. He has teammates around him. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He could pick out a teammate. And taking it away. Very effective pass. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. It might be on for them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Will it be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. And collects it tidily. He had plenty to think about. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Enzo Perez. Borja. And the referee playing advantage. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display. Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
It's a neat move. Is this the moment? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it fizzled out. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Could be dangerous. Teammate in support. Strong hand on that one. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Oh, this looks useful. Good effort here! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Montiel. Aliendro. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Could be dangerous. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Aliendro. And Perez now. Beautiful pass. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He has time to play it over. And stopping the danger. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Acuna. That's a lovely ball. He read it well defensively. Sosa succeeded in keeping it in play. And options in the centre. Making sure it didn't get past him. Might lead to a chance. Firing it in. Huge block. And play halted, free kick given. Aliendro. And unable to keep possession. Enzo Perez. Still passing it around with authority. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? That is how to keep it out of the net. And over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. It's opening up for them. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Palacios on the ball.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Now a decent position. Moving the ball effectively. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can they hit on the break? Sosa. Christian Medina. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Medina. Mesa. A very timely interception. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Nicely blocked. Santiago Ascasibar trying to open them up. Cabello! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Marcos Acuna. And danger averted. Well read. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Christian Medina. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Borja. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Throw-ins given. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Carrillo. Promising attack this. Christian Medina. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. No panic, just passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now what can they do from here? Takes aim! Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Top-class defending. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Carrillo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Might lead to a chance. And Perez now. Montiel. Borja. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could be dangerous. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, that is how to play advantage. Lanzini. Meza on the ball. Can they nudge in front late on here? Good idea. Gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. And space to cross it. This could level it. And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Enzo Perez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really clever pressing. And the shot, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo on the offensive. Oh, good-looking run. And a useful cross. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
Dixon Arroyo. Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Crossing possibilities. Nicely blocked. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. Arroyo. Castillo. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Is it going to be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And they deal with the threat this time. Ball played nicely. Moving it forward. Castillo. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And played to the front post. Managed to get it out of there. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Firing it towards goal. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Castillo. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, this looks useful. The fans want to see a shot. And did just enough defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Good-looking move. And he takes on the shot, able to close down the shot. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Anibal Chala. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in...
But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Corosso. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And they will make the change now. Arriaga. This looks promising. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Crossing opportunity. It's a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Arroyo. It's with Corosso. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Can they nudge in front late on here? Could be! That is how to keep it out of the net. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a throw-in it's going to be. Dixon Arroyo. Caicedo. That was going in. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Not the most confident clearance. Crucial piece of defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nice weight on the pass. Able to get his body in the way. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated off. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Great defending. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Sosa. Carrillo. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Let's see about the delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Can he convert? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And the short option preferred. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nice looking move, this. What a block! Can they get in behind them? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Good physical play. Moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Sosa.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
A really good pass. And there to intervene. Good through ball. A really top-notch piece of defending. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And there's the feed into the box. And no problems at all for the keeper. Eric Mesa. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Now a decent position. Giving it a try. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mesa. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the counter-attack is on, options available. They need to get bodies back. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And teammates to play it to. And nobody applying pressure. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Cutting it back. Great defending. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And they're making a change. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Electing to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Carrillo. Very quick thinking there. A bit sloppy in possession. Pulls it back. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Options in the middle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really good interception. Mesa. Now he must favour the cross. Managed to get it out of there. Fruitful looking attack. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Santiago Ascasibar. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chance to play it in. Happy to shoot. Great defending. Who can they pick out? Cleared away. In possession, Mendes here. And now Javier Correa. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Octavio Rivero. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Aquino. Really good challenge. Leone. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Vidal. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Gutierrez. Delivered into the area here. On a time for composure on the ball. Aníbal Chala. Octavio Rivero. It's with Corozo. Well, they get the ball once more. Aquino. Keeping the ball moving. Isla. And beating the defender. Pizarro. Can he find the net? Vigorous defending. Throw-ins given. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chala. It's with Corozo. Now getting the ball forward. They could pick out a teammate. Not the best challenge, free kick. It's a cross towards the near post. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Really fine play to keep possession. Dixon Arroyo. Now he must favour the cross. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Vidal. Crossing opportunity. Plays it back. Pizarro. Very effective pass. It's a perfect challenge. Chala. Corozo. Octavio Rivero. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And putting his body on the line. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Vegas. And played in. And he clears the danger. Anibal Chala. Leone. It's with Coroso. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aquino. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Fruitful looking attack. A very effective clearance. Running with the ball confidently. That's excellent defending following the cross. And a fine cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Giving it a try. Just can't get it past him. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moving it forward. Oh, he's given it away. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. That's a good-looking pass. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Unable to close down the shot. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gonzalo Montiel. Colidio. Well, that's not watertight defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Really good challenge. Decent position. In position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. Nice looking move, this. High quality defending. And he's through here. Marcos Acuna. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sosa. Fernandez. Has a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Good use of advantage. Facundo Colidio. And taking it away. Coelho. Javier Cabrera. Oh, they have it again. Options in the centre. It's a perfect challenge. Lovely ball over the top. An attack full of promise. Well read to ease the pressure. Fruitful looking attack. Marcos Acuna. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, great block. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Miguel Borja. Fernandez on the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Opportunity. Determined defending. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Fernandez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Not the best challenge, free kick. Nicely timed tackle. Aliendro. Germán Petzela. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he read it well defensively. Baez. Moving the ball really well here. Could play it in. Will it happen for them? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. So a personnel change then. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Into the final 20 minutes.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Determined defending. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side, but quick thinking defensively. Campagna. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And space to cross it. Strong hand on that one. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. tension is palpable and you can understand what... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Grimaldo. It's got to be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sheik. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Guerrero. Nice weight on the pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Now what can they do from here? Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Musiala. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Frimpong. Garcia with it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Michael Olise. Teammates available. Can he get one back? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. A really good pass. No nonsense clearance. Leon Goretzka. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Michael Olise. Kane. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Schick. Grimaldo. Has eyes for goal. And still dangerous. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kane. Neymar. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Edmond Tapsoba. Here's Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. A real opening now. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And clears the danger. Sheik. And nicely parried away. Well, still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted. Kim. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Olise. Kane. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Garcia. It's a neat move. Can he make it count? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, he's through here. And it's come off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Sané. Chance to play it in. A chance to eat into their lead. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, the short corner routine. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Delivered into the box. Corner awarded. And Bayern will change personnel now. He's driven in the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Really good attacking play. Oh, great block. Not all that convincing defensively. Konrad Laimer. A very effective challenge put in. Laimer on the ball. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. Very quick thinking there. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Guerrero. This is Müller. Eric Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. 10 minutes left for play. Goretzka. Kane. And the pass deftly cut out. Harry Kane. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Trying to open them up. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Mecha. Brandt with it. What a commitment to defending. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And teammates to play it to. Danger averted for now. Mecha. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. What can he do with it now? And players waiting in the centre. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Brandt. Mecha. Will he play it in? Good looking move. Gross. Oh, great defending. Openda. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Zaiwald. Šeško. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Felix Mecha. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Šeško. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mecha. Brandt. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Girassi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Svensson. And back with Brandt. Oh, good work by the keeper. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And short it is. Gross. And pull back. Oh, great block. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. He's got to score! Oh, strong hand on the ball. David Raum. Šeško. Simons. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Baku delivered into the area here. And quick thinking defensively. Felix Mecha. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Determined defending. Zeiwald. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Will it happen for them? Ikoma Luis Openda. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Substitution it is for Dortmund. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Lukeba. Baku. Nice looking move this. And he read it well defensively. Brandt. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ikoma Luis Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Emre Can. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and Leipzig What a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest.
Will he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Played over. Could still be dangerous. Sané. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Sané. The cross is on. Can he convert? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Raum. Šeško. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Chance to cross. Oh, danger here. Raum. Xavi Simons. Zijwald. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Guerrero. Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Trying his luck. And that's a very good parry. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Kimmich. Now he must favour the cross. It's opening up for them. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Guerrero. Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. That is how to keep it out of the net. Xavi Simons. Raum. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Simons. And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box. And so it is half-time, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Can he get them in front? And there it is! is the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leroy Sané. He has teammates around him. Guerrero. And sent in by Sané. Goretzka. On to Sané. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nicolas Zayvald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Zayvald. Promising pass. And Bayern have the ball once more. Good-looking move. And making sure nothing untoward. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them in front. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Leroy Sané. Kane. Goretzka has it now. The verdict is offside here. Xavi Simons. An attack full of promise. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. High quality defending. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zayvald. Simons. Šeško. Xavi Simons. Just 15 minutes remaining. Konrad Laimer. Options in the middle. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Zayvald. Christoph Baumgartner. Simons. And players waiting in the centre. And well positioned to clear. And the defensive intervention there. Kane. Teammates in the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Musiala. Real chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Giving it a try. And how about that for a save? They favoured a short one here. Can they get in behind them? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Adli. Now a decent position. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Svensson. On to Gross. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Can they convert? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, what a stop that was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. The corner kicks keep on coming. Just the clearance that was needed. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. Great defending. Must score. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Takes the shot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's see about the delivery. No nonsense clearance. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And deciding to go short with this one. Shaping to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he do it? Oh, did so well to deny him. Danger averted for now. Well, the half-time interval almost upon us, and it's so far so good for Dortmund. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, that ball looks promising. Adeyemi. Giving them a different option by moving in field. A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Good-looking move. Patrick Schick! Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And no more time left. That concludes the first. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Svensson. Girassi. Fruitful looking attack. Just cutting off the supply. Schick. Adli. And Patrick Schick now. Looking for someone to play it to. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Pascal Gross. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Svensson. Pascal Gross. On to Gross. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Really well played pass. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Wirtz. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up.
Well, the stats don't lie. Dortmund have had lots of possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Garcia, for attacking possibilities. Will it be? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Metscher. Reina. Felix Metscher. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Passing it accurately, and Leverkusen recovering possession well. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? What a block! Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Crossing opportunity. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. In with a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. Just made sure nothing came of that. Nicely timed tackle. Schick. Oh yes, what a pass. There's eyes for goal. Oh, a smart stop. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Delivering it. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end. And a match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Options in the middle. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Pascal Gross. An alert piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Mecha. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Michael Olise. Kane. Good-looking move. Michael Olise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Options in the centre. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Musiala. Sané. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Brandt. Brandt with it. Here's Gross. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Sané. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Can they get in behind them? Gross. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sané. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Kane. And defending as a unit. Adeyemi. Moving into the advanced position. A fine reading of the situation. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Here's Gross. Brandt. I must say, this looks promising. And teammates to play it to. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Konrad Laimer. They do pass the ball with authority. And a chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Thwarting him. And the post getting in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Felix Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Rierson. A really good pass. Brandt. He's blocked it. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Laimer. And an astute piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Sané has it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Mecha. And a tidy tackle. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Brandt. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment.